Bird walker. Bird walker. Bird walker. Bird walker.
Yeah, it turns out I didn't need the full time. Oh gosh, dang it, camera. There we go. See, the problem is that it's hooked onto the top of. Don't. I love you too. Uh, it's hooked onto. So I've got a monitor here in front of me, and I've got a monitor over there. Have two monitors because I was doing programming work when I was going to school. So I have a gaming monitor, and this the original monitor over here that I just got to just have a monitor. But then I realized, okay, I need a second stream because I need to be able to see this regardless. I have a cheaper webcam on the corner of the monitor here, which is pointed down at Ghost. So hi, Ghost. Oh, you're above the. You are above that. Why are you above that? No, I need to move this down, buddy. You were above the frame, which was weird. I know, I love you. I love you. I love you. So I did do a little bit of offline yesterday. I know, buddy, I love you. I know. I know. Why you want pets and then when I go pet, you freak out? You're fine. Ow! Why do you bite? Bud, if you're like, leave me alone, don't. You're the one who sat there. You know where that seat is. You know what I do. All right. You gonna relax? Leaf Den has been built. So I did some building last night. I got the neighborhood done. So Pokemon is still the talk of the town. Heather Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. Yeah, so that's still jump up or whatever there. Do you have wood for me or no? Oh, you put the lumber in here? I thought you weren't able to put the lumber in here. So last time you had to give it to me before you started working again. This is Drifloon's home. Alright, so I did do this last night. I did two things. I set up 6 homes and I put some stuff in the middle so they're all relaxed. Yep. I know, buddy. The goal is to get some more building Pokemon so that I can have more projects going at the same time. Because, like, here's this little neighborhood. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the paths. Oh, can I not place it directly in front of the home? Okay, so it looks like I can't pick up the path. Oh well. Ghost, I love you too. And then I got you. And I also made a daytime thing because I realized I had the rainy day, so I thought I'd make the shiny day. All right, I'm gonna live here. I don't know what's up there. That's new. But the idea is that I needed to clear some space out. Road signs. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on over there. I know I love you. What did I get? Got a trash bag. 3 bags of bean seeds. Sweet. Alright, so let's talk to Cacnea. You seem interesting. A Pokemon who transformed to a human. Dang, that's super cool! Let me take a closer look at it. Oh, shoot, sorry, that was close. My thorns almost spiked you. That's a good question. Would Ditto feel pain with spikes since they don't have skin? A sunny day site. This little flower blooms once a year. What's your comfort level? Gotcha. Okay, so I need to put some toys over here, I suppose. But I wanted to, ideally, because I know that, you know, they can only spawn in the one spot. But yeah, I need to get them housed. Ghost, I love you. Got a Mewtwo stamp. Got a Mewtwo stamp. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah. Making habitats for. Sticks generate electricity. Don't have the power to do that yet. Simple square tiling. Purchase. It's always good to have recipes. Plate. suppose I can make 3 sand den kits. Interesting. Oh, okay. I guess I'm level 5 now. I don't know what was happening. Shop has now a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Iffy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go shop. Campfire. I can build a home. I can build... Oh, I can finally build roofs? By 10 Poke Metal ingots. Wall mirror. Hello, Bunny FPS 9. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. I just somehow went up 5. I just went up to rank 5. I'm doing fine. Just don't... I guess I had... It is nice that the challenges are retroactive, so, like, you're not wasting time. So, like, if you cut down a bunch of trees, it's like they've cut down this total number of trees, so that way when you get it, it updates. I'm going to buy recipes for things. Let's see. I want tiled roof, purchase. Tiled roof recipe set. Underground hatch, yes. Not sure what these use your hatch window. I don't see what people are saying. You don't get windows till super late. I guess that's not the best window ever. Oh, sorry. I I should have returned that with "How are you?" I'm sorry. I got distracted by things. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Sorry. I just hopped on. My cat's being weird. I know I love you. Wow. Alright, let's see. What was he doing? Well, I started it about 13 minutes ago. It's going well so far. Nothing drastically bad has happened. I've had good upload rates, no dropped frames. Well, no recent drop frames. When I start, there's always dropped frames thanks to Restream. But otherwise, it's been going pretty good. Just checking in with things. Ghost. Ghost, I love you, buddy. I love you. I know. I know. No. Yeah. Everything's going good. My cat's just being a bit weird. Alright, so let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go see what's up with over there. Need some paths. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for my friend right now. They look just like me, a bit different color and really pretty color to boot. I do my best each and every day so I can do just as pretty as them. Okay. So they probably spawn the same way. Yep, I became friends with Shellos. Well, you decided to move on to the top of a hill. Like, I don't know what you were expecting, dude. Alright, let's see. I know, Ghost. I know, you're very cute. You stream every day or based on your mood? Well, I would like to say every day. I'm trying to get into the habit of it. But I guess I'm trying to do it every day. But right now it is kind of like, it is kind of mood-based, unfortunately. But I've been going 3 days straight, so that's good. I used to be more consistent, but then a job at the time kicked up. But I've been able to get some free time to start doing it again. Let's check near the water. Let's see if... I need to make sure. So I know that Slow King is a thing. So Seaside Tall Grass. There's Slowpoke. Let's see. I really do need to build some more habitats, though. Ghost. Alright, so let's see. Go up here, that's where Tangrowth used to live. Oh, I guess I should probably progress the story, shouldn't I? I should go, because over here is level 5. I should probably go and see what's going on with the other area, because it's got a mess of water over there. Let's see, where is... What do I need to print trees? What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Right now, nothing. I had to leave my previous employment. Wasn't fired, wasn't, like, anything negative. It's just, a while back, I was in a car accident, and, I lost my ability to drive to that job. Because it was an hour-long drive. It was up in the mountains. So, I just literally was not able to get there. I know, buddy. Sounds good. I wouldn't say that sounds good. Gosh dang it. How long have I been streaming? On and off for maybe the past 2 or so years. I'll have short bursts of it, and then I won't do it for a while, and then I'll have another short burst, and then I won't do it for a bit, because, you know, changing free time and so on. Let's see. What else can I throw in these boxes? Need bigger boxes. Let's see. I need to put this over here. Then where's my seed box? So this is the seed box. Seed box, resort and hammock, large round rug. I see. And then, was this my building blocks? Yeah. These are the... Where are you from? California? Food. This was house stuff. This is where I put... This is where I put door, I guess. Alright, so that got sorted. Alright. Let's talk to you. Let's go to a dream island. What about you? Where are you from? Where are you tuning in from? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's fly away now. Hey, is that Australia? I think. Australia seems like a nice place to visit. I watch a YouTube channel. Well, I used to. I haven't watched recently. But I used to watch a YouTube channel a lot about this dude who keeps bees in the Australian bush. I think he owns an orchard, and people just started leaving his bees, or not leaving his bees, but leaving their bees on his property. So he just kind of started taking care of the bees, because, like, well, they're here and I don't want them to die. Entertaining. It's kind of interesting, though, because it's, like, very much, because, like, he's just able to try stuff, because he's got the other business. Not that he's, like, super wealthy. I really should find a... really should find that YouTube channel again. That was good content. He was very friendly older dude. Very personable. What are your thoughts on bees? What's up? What are you suggesting for my stream? Always curious to hear ideas. By the way, just as a heads up, I appreciate you coming in here. I appreciate the view. I already mentioned that I do not have a 9-to-5 job right now. I don't have money to buy anything. So, like, whatever you show me, I was like, oh, that's going to be cool, but I don't have any money to get for it. Stuff. I can do that. Gather sticks complete. Grabbing all the flowers. That's a good idea. I could just completely tear apart that building. Ho-Oh can show up on these islands? Guess why not? Are they going to drop anything? Okay. Did they drop anything? I mean, it was a neat appearance. Oh yeah, look, it's right there. That's hard to see, though, with the sky. Well, I guess not with the sky like that. Yes, I do, actually. Oh, and I just burnt myself. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I'll grab the link here in a second. Although, just as a heads up, and I know this is, like, kind of, I guess, is pretentious the word? I don't know. I don't individually message people. I've gotten a lot of scam attempts recently. So I have it so that I don't individually message people anymore. So it's just through the Discord. But I will go grab the link. I'm just giving you a warning about that because it's just rude. It's like, I'm not that big of a streamer. Like, oh, I don't talk to the audience. But yeah, let me grab that since you are interested. Discord. We'll go over here. We'll do, I needed to post this link anyway. Copy. Notice on your stream there isn't much Twitch-related stuff yet, like emotes, panels, or even Twitch. What would you like to add or improve these? Oh, I didn't see that. That's weird. Why was that flat? Manually unpin or at the end of the stream. There we go. I have a Twitch profile. What do you mean by what's up with the Twitch profile? Can't you just click on the button in the bottom and see what's going on with the profile? I'm confused by that. But I mean, hey, whatever works. I need to reorganize this. I need to reorganize this. Can I take this and I put it here? Okay, so that's not working with that. Yeah, oh well. I will say that the whole Twitch chat and everything. It's what confuses me is that technically I use the combined chat via Restream, because that is what I'm using to broadcast to both YouTube and Twitch. I should have gotten some houses being built before doing this. So I'm realizing that while I'm here, time could be spent other places. I need to start being smart about things. I guess first I'll grab things from down below. Peculiar pattern. Oh, that's lovely. That's neat, since I found, got some habit information. Who did I get? Boop. Neat. I don't have a wheelbarrow. Hopefully I get the instructions for one. I also know that there's ore in the ground, but I don't have the ability to really do a lot of digging. I'm hoping that I get that eventually. But right now I think it's mostly water I'm dealing with, because I went to an ocean area. Let's just make sure there isn't any exposed stuff now. Here we go. Go. Into the house. Oh, these are windows, aren't they? I can take these windows. Glass window. Oh, that's dope. I can use that for sure. As I said, and I do apologize, but I really don't like messaging individual people anymore. I've gotten some bad issues. If you want to post anything or like show any examples of artwork or anything like that, feel free to do so in the Discord. I'm more than happy to take a look at it there. But yeah, I do apologize, but I really really haven't had the best of luck with, you know, messaging people individually. I do appreciate the interest though, and I do appreciate that you were talking about Twitch related stuff. You had like emote panels or even Twitch profile. I don't have any money to pay an artist if that's the angle you're going for. If not, like, I'm sorry for making assumptions. But yeah, I know this is like, it's weird for a small person like me to be making these like delineations. But I just have not had some good experience, and for that I really do apologize. Ghost, please stop. Ghost, please stop. Ghost, please stop. Can I just pick these up? I can just pick them up. Good kitty. Good kitty. What were you going to show me over there, though? Or is it examples of artwork, Twitch animated things? I have alerts and so on. But you're right, I don't have any emotes. I really need to learn how to do the what's it called? I just need to learn more about how to actually use the Twitch features. I should talk to Box more about that. Box is another friend of mine who does streaming. She does more than I do, though. Can I not pick this up? Okay, there we go. Pick up. I wish there was a way to pick up blocks. Like with the Y vacuum. So are you an artist out of curiosity? Trying to sell your wares? I mean, hey, you gotta make a living somehow. I'm just sorry that, I don't have money to really be of help with that. The only reason I was able to get this game is that I had a gift card that I had been letting sit for for a couple of months. I think from Christmas or something. Looting everything. Go. Go. Come on, pick the stuff up. Pick the stuff up. I do like that they have the message of the meshes of the different things meld together where there's that slight deformation. Ghost, please stop messing with my arm, buddy. Alright. Oh, and then I just got something flagged for stream, boo. I don't have money. I don't know why the bots keep coming and trying to get money from me. The bots gotta share their network, man. It's like, oh yeah, no, I already sent my bot over there. He's not gonna buy anything. Like, go stop. Go this way. Go. And there's a whole house. Let's see, what did that do to my inventory? Oh, that did quite a bit to my inventory. Let's see. Jump, jump, jump. See, I don't want this. This is I don't want. Alright, so let's see. Let's put those down there just to make some extra space. Yoink. 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 And yoink. Yoink. Go. Go. Go, let me run. I already have a lot of the cotton bits. From what I understand, you use the cotton bits to what's it called? Words. What do you use the cotton bits for? Use it with, to get the 3 event Pokemon. because you make their habitats with the stuff. Which is, again, the habitats. I need to be able to, I need to just build more leaf dens. I need to get more construction Pokemon, but I don't have more construction Pokemon. So that's a bit annoying. Construction Pokemon. There we go. Was this here last time? I just didn't see it? Not the right move. Bird Pokemon Monthly Anniversary Issue. Okay. What did I just get? Oh, that's neat. Change back. Cool. I now just stole. Oh. What can I drop? What do I do? What do I not need? Here you got a wall. Really, it's labeled as a wall torch. That's a sconce, isn't it? And I might be totally wrong with that. Oh, well, there's a lot of this metal for whatever it's used for. I'm gonna have so much metal, I guess. What can I drop? Utility pole, fire, all right. Go, jump, jump. Eat, consume, consume, consume. Choppity choppity. I do like the tropical sort of remix of this. Or I guess it's instrumentation. It's not really a remix. Nothing about the score has been changed. So I can't carry any more logs. Really? I have 99 logs. I'm gonna leave seaweed here. Okay, or not. Seaweed is food. Okay. Seaweed is food. This. Don't need grass, because I can just make grass. It's the flowers that are an issue. Road to Bill. All right. What can I drop? That's colorable, that's not. How many cotton spores do I have? Spell. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop out. No, I should see what the thing is on the top of the hill. So, from what I understand, you can only get the one of each Pokemon. So, like, if you're like building a town, you might have to borrow Pokemon from other towns. Which is interesting. Alright, what can I drop? Well, that didn't work. Let's see. Wait, what do I don't have much sand. Drop. Neat. I have a mug. And what else can I drop? I really should have dropped more stuff before going on this little adventure. Let's see. What do I have? Not so much of. Another mug. Oh, I can pick up the bridge planks again. Oh no, there's a thing over there. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. What lies ahead? Only one way to find out. I'll keep on moving ahead. That's pretty. Alright, I think I've gotten all the stuff that I can really get right now. Yep. Really wish I had a bigger chest, though. Why am I getting job suggestions to be a piano teacher? I don't have piano as a skill. I can't play piano. I can barely play guitar at a like toddler level because I was not the best guitar student. It was one of those things, like, it was really cool, but it's the classic thing with kids is that they don't practice. Alright, so this is built stuff. Like, this is building materials. So, yep, it's gonna be over there. I need stairs and junk, but let's see. These are seeds. I need to build another chest. I need 99. Got it. I don't have that. But hey, I have the tiled roof decoration. Where did it get put? There it is. Alright, so these are house building blocks. That's just straight up furniture. Stairs there too. Over here. Sconce, and we'll put the light there too. I'm gonna take security camera because that would probably be useful. I'm gonna put utility pole over here, I guess. No, that's a decoration. Okay. And this is, yep. All of the furniture stuff. Oh yeah, and then I have yeah, I have a lot of the copper ore, which I still don't know what to do with. Look at this. Praise this, please. Yep, I want to know what junk I got in the floor. In the ground. Why do I need a poison barb? What? That's a good question. I've been getting all these fossils. How do I get fossil Pokemon? Alright. No, I don't have anything for you to appraise. Alright, so let's see. We gotta try hanging out white rings. Yeah, frame. Alright, house stuff I guess goes here. Put yep, that's what we'll do. Heracross. Okay, so Heracross and okay. See, that's the issue, though, is that I need more building Pokemon, but I don't have any more building Pokemon. I can just make more of these, but I don't really want to. But I probably should. Alright. Okay, so there's that. And then... where'd the security cameras go? Get back over here. Are they in my inventory just on a different page? No. Where did I put them? Okay, well now I'm actually very confused. Oh, there they are. I just kept not looking at them. No, 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 no. I know what I can do. Give me that. There we go. Now all the stuff's in front. There we go. Boink. There we go. Tree shaded tall grass. Away we go. Press the button. Okay, sweet. 5 leaves is always good. Alright, let's go see what's going on with the ocean. Let me check something real quick. Let's just double check something. All right, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boopity boop, boopity boop. Ba-do-do-do-do. Alright. I can't run in here? Alrighty then. No, I want to leave. I may as well leave those how they are. Requests. So what do I need to do again? Time to get chatty. Crush a Leppa berry. Still can't do that. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Still haven't found the other type of, I don't have the other kind of food. Okay. Oh. Okay, I just non-burnable garbage. Okay. Can I do that on the beach? Yep. Base of a Pokemon. Tropical vibes, details, palm tree, seashore flowers. Got it. Boop. Cardboard boxes too. Got it. What is tinkling somewhere? Changing area. So yeah, these are all like very urban Pokemon. So that's what that noise is this. Sweet. I am awfully sleepy. What do you need? Stream boot. Hello there, Birditto. No, of course I wasn't on my face to play it. Okay, so you're still fine. Why do you run? Can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all day and night? Yeah, it's pretty dark. I mean, I like the dark, but I don't know. I like being in the dark all the time. Kind of bring me down, you know? Even tonight. Bring it up. Get a light source. Great idea. Yeah, I can make glowing lamps. Okay. Okay. Alright, where is the linearist crafting bench? Crafting bench. There we go. Did you... Oh, okay, I need 2. Got it. Here we go, 2 mushroom lamps. You can do anything. Yay! Calming about a bit of light for other Pokemon too. That's true. Fair enough. It's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. Coo. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Hydrated yellow tall grass. I know, buddy. I know. I know. Bitcha-boom. Piplup. Peep peep. Who are you? Why do you look so funny? It's hard to swim like that. Don't have the swim skill yet, bud. Lots of Pokemon. What did I learn? Big storage box. Oh, that's nice. I sure do. Okay. So clean now. Go all the way now. Okay. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, Pip-Up. Thanks a bunch. Yay! Look at that. Yeah. Trace of a Pokemon. What is the trace? Cyber trace. We're moving. We're grooving. Windy flower bed. Broom. 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 Okay. An overwhelming stench you can't stand it. I wonder what that could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Well, yeah, that's what they're based on. Resort table, neat. I can make twine. Glossy awning, very nice. Not what I wanted. Head seeds, very nice. Grab all the stuff. Oh, and I ran out of power. If we get the ability to make more, like, filling meals. What were the cubes of food that were in the was it X and, not X and Y, was it Diamond and Pearl? It was like made with a blender. Contest? I can't remember. There's so many game mechanics that disappear just the once. Yes, buddy. What are you doing? I'm happy to see him with Pokemon. Ghost, do you want to be a master of Pokemon? Yep, lots of people come back. Much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. Some nice houses for Pokemon. I love this place already. Yeah, yep. Can do. I'm rooting forward to it. Yay. It says electrify things. I know that we have an electric Pokemon right over there. Piplup, you coming? Okay. Go here. Ghost, what are you doing? Don't sharpen your claws on that, bud. I need Slicey. Looks like a train station for some reason. All right. quest. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Fair enough. All right. First things first, though, is that I need to use the bathroom. I need to make like a spinning, like I'm in the bathroom notification. Leave it to me. Are you going to shock it? Let's see if this works. It does! Okay, that's dope. Daily challenges. Give presents. Look at this. It's for you. Alright, Meowth is chatting about something. Needs more color. nice smelling flowers inside. There's a box of the flowers that grow in. And like a planter? Oh. Alright. So now I'm getting these starters. They go in the wrong order? Alright, well I saw this over here, so all I need to do is make a plate. Oh, well there was a plate there. Okay. A chirp chirp meal habitat. Can only really get Torchic. Got it. Where did I put the other cameras? There's one. It's actually in the birdhouse. That's awesome. It's on top of the birdhouse. It's levitating, really. Torch. Hi there, human or Pokemon, which is, maybe I can tell. Thank you. Okay. Make it warming up the cold days. Nice and toasty. Bitter poop. Burn. Alright, maybe I can help. Having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Away. Got it. Okay, so I've already got squishy clay. Okay. Water's coming out. What you doing? Get this shower to work. Okay. Shower. Really? Okay. Oh no way. I was looking forward to splashing around a bit. Saber Ditto. Why don't you try making a shower? I had... Let's see, to make something like that, you need, yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. It's a good question. Fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. You just smash up old machines that are sitting... Okay. Try to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from burnable trash. Find Trubbish, they might help you. Lots of trash. Maybe we should find Trubbish first then. Boop boop. Trash bin, sign, garbage can. Got it. Table. Plate. And then fruit. Right. Squishy cat. So it's a trash collection site. Very good. Pallet Town, rare Pallet Town. Okay. Trubbish! He's flying! Huh? Huh? You're not really human, are you? At this point, I guess it really doesn't matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. Some iron ore. Super short stuff. Yo, I can totally do that, no problem. Some non-verbal trash. I can... Okay. Bunch of... Okay. Yep. Yep, you sure can. Nom nom nom. This is pretty... This is premium garbage. Poor chick, have you... Come on. Can you do this, please? Alright. Remotes in here. Okay, so they're working on that. too close together. There we go. Okay, well that was just straight up iron ore. What this used to be about. How to open a shop. Place a register. You wish to do business. Prepare a table. Oh, okay. So I need to go get Piplup again. I don't know why they're not following me anymore. Okay then. Sleazy. Well, this is a Snorlax. They like food. Okay then, okay. This is something I can't do just yet. Go. I know this clay to get on top of people's buildings. So these are clearly like spaces for houses. But I don't have anyone that can build anything right now. It's not in this area. Oh, they're done. There we go. Boobity. Okay. Oh, no, wait a second. That's a different kind of box, probably. Is it? I could have sworn that I put stuff in and he was able to process it. I don't know. Flowers or vegetables, and then we go down to... So next to a bathtub, make a bathroom. Got it. Where is it? Going to swipe this. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, sweet. I completed Meowth request. Can. It said near a bathtub. Seems to be a bathroom. Private makeup stand. There, now you can rinse off after your time on the beach. Or not. Then, some houses would be good. Put furniture in the houses. Alright, so there's 2 houses up here. I just picked up a window. here. And let's see. Go. Let's build. And we'll build a table. Oh, first let's build 2 doors. And then I need a table. There we go, furniture. Empty house, I can put 4 of them in there. Okay, that might be the better solution. Well, no, what's the difference between having them spawned and not spawned? Hello, Fabio. It's nice to see you. Sorry for disappearing for untold millennia. I've just discovered that if I build a house, 4 can live in there. So that's pretty dope. Crud. Well, if I could have done this, what counts as a house? But here's the issue: is if they're spawned in the overworld in these houses, though, what happens with that? I don't know. I mean, I also disappeared. Yeah, but I suppose. How have you been? I need plate. There we go. This is plate. There. The empty house is done. So I have Piplup. I have Torchic. You're still making bricks? A mighty fine house. Sharing if we have a chance to live here, we'd be thrilled. There's Old Heart. If you carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in, I'll do my best. It's helpful for doing. I believe Pokemon comfort levels will improve greatly. They're living in the houses. Well, so if I could have done this, then well, I didn't build so many. I built 6 leaf dens. I was able to beat Street cool. I have no context. It sounds impressive, at least. All right, let's make a box. Worst group of man, it was. So, what is the gimmick behind Alex? Why does Alex make things difficult? Please do share. What's up with you? You have a minute? I just remember just wanted to ask you about. What's up? Is the street light? Because it's off? In here? Seems to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I was really liked it, you know? Seemed like waiting for a light up, but it's just staying dark. Do I get to learn about electricity? Because I've been seeing power poles, and I was able to make Mareep light up a pole. do. Ooh. Pommy. Like this. But I have them reap. Breezy flower bed. Details. Just 4 seesaw flowers. Got it. Are you still following me, Pip-Up? Thank you. Just as Optimus charged me with grapples, doing brawling. Had to get a good well, I do like it when they make, like, you can technically win with any player, or any character, I should say. That's always fun in different games. That you can, even, not saying that they're a joke character, because I have literally no idea. But it's always nice when you can actually, like, do something. Even if the character is not meant to be, like, the optimal choice. It's just gonna... That was planted on ground? At least for the way I played. Certain opponents, I just almost punished only the whole match. Fair enough. I could never... I tried fighting games a couple of times, but it's just like... I'm not going to remember combos. Like, I tried playing Hi-Fi Rush, and just the width of, like... So I'm good with fighting games where, like if you're actively reacting to things and, like, positioning and so on, but straight up remembering combos or, like, staying where you can remember that in the heat of the moment, not the best. So, for example, I would play... what do you need? I would play Hi-Fi Rush, and my combos were just terrible because I wasn't breathing. I literally would not breathe. I was just like, like it was like breathing out, and then it's like, oh, I haven't breathed in a while, because I was trying to remember, like, okay, what leads into what. The other thing too is keeping it on the beat. These headphones, I guess, have latency to them, which is fun. I have other environments too. Well, yeah, that's a thing that I just did in the previous area. Yeah, I just did this in the okay. I like how it uses, like, the tutorial text is like, oh, this is what Ditto is thinking. Environment levels. Average, iffy, no home. Ditto got no home? Oh, Smeargle not no home? I can give Smeargle a home. Where's Smeargle at? Where is Smeargle at? There he is. Combos are like, oh, I hit this move and try to fall, I guess. I mean, of course, the other thing is, like, what counts as a combo. Like, if it's just a reaction, or, like, that's the other thing. It's like, that is a combo, isn't a combo. Yeah, it's just, fighting games just really don't make my brain work all that well. Still enjoy them, though. Cool, I now have electricity. What was Smeargle's habitat, though? Did he even have one? Oh, but I can't do anything because I don't have the I don't have the goo. Yeah. Did you ever play Viva Pinata back in the day? Anything that locks the opponent into all next hits till they're over our combos. Yeah, vaguely heard of it. Well, it's the issue is that when you're trying to define a game like with such a wide scope as a quote-unquote fighting game, like it's tricky because there's so many things that like have evolved over the years of like what is or isn't a specific genre, which is always fascinating because over this one please, this one please, this one please. And other things, focusing on this. So, from what I've seen, people have two very different methodologies when it comes to this game, because you are restoring environments. One is to just get the town back how it used to be. The other is to basically, like, totally terraform. I certainly recommend Viva Pinata Backyard. Yeah, Viva Pinata was... it's one of those things that, like, there are so many games that are... Well, with anything, really. Any piece of media, there are things where, like, it came out too early or too late. There's countless examples of things that come out too early, too late. Viva Pinata is a cozy game, because, you know, there's not much stress. You're just making a garden. And cozy games have always existed. The term cozy name is relatively new-ish. But, like... It's just sad, because you think back and, like, oh, if this game had just come out a couple of years later, or if this game had been, like, finished on time, like, a couple of years earlier, things would have been, like, really different. This has... The main thing with Viva Pinata is that you were trying to get all the pinatas. Oh, you want food? And this is very similar to that, where every one of the Pokemon has... You have to have a certain environment set up. So there has to be certain, like, things adjacent to other certain things. And it is very similar to Viva Pinata. In a sense that in Viva Pinata, to get Pinata, you'd have to create certain environments. You'd have to have... Oh, you have to have this much grass. You have to have this much sand, this much water. Good with the plush. Good to know. This much sand, this much water. You had to have these pinatas there. You had to have this pinata here. Bunch of smart looking people. Scientists, engineering, freaking out. Whereas Infamous Kanto back in the day, but our boss disbanded the whole organization. Rebus restarted things. Now we're back. Well, baddies and villains. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Team Rocket. Where are you going? You said you were hungry, so I gave you food. That was not permission to wander off. But this is, like I was saying, this is very much in that sense of Viva Pinata, where all these Pokemon have to have certain environments. And, you know, Viva Pinata had a whole bunch of other things. That's just how you got the Pinata. There was breeding, there was different mini games, there was... The whole goal of you make money is that the better treated your Pinata is, like, the more their candiosity meter, which is how much candy they have. So when you send them to parties, you're able to get more... Well, how do I get power over there, I wonder? You're able to get more money from parties, effectively. That's what I was trying to say before I completely just lost my train of thought there. Okay, now look at that. I'm recreating a power grid. bottle of chili sauce. Angst fan art of Pokopia. Yeah, people are taking because it's like post-apocalyptic. All the humans are gone. People have been drawing some really interesting things. It's for good and bad. The other thing too is because you are having Pokemon live together, there's been weird art about that of like weird like quasi shipping. I just don't like why do you need to do that? Yeah, there are no humans. There's no humans in this, and everyone is gaming bed. And it's got RGB on it. What does it look like? Did I learn a recipe, or did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh. Even just the shadow. And it glows. It casts light. Oh, that's... The problem is I know that people would buy that. I'm not... So I have RGB RAM, and that's just because, like, that's what was on sale when I was building my computer. I don't have any of the RGB on my case turned on. I like it. I think it's very neat. It's just the problem is that, like, when my computer is such a minimal LED. Yeah, the issue is with the can you spray water? Thank you. With the RGB I've got in my computer is that I just don't use it. And that's because when I would put my computer into rest mode, and I know it's probably a thing that's my fault that I just don't know how I'm doing it. That's totally possible. But like I would go to bed and then there'd just be disco. What are you directing to? You're directing to that. Okay. Can I build power poles to finish off the fighting game? Only ones that go fully into muscle memory are like target combos. Pre-made sequences that buffer if you press the buttons quick. Oh yeah, that's always interesting. So here's a question when it comes to fighting games. Because I've seen some of the combos. Like my buddy Isaiah used to play a couple of things. But it's just like you look at the thing, it's just like, oh, you have to hit 13 button presses. What really gets me is the joystick turns. Well, you have to point forward and then rotate, then flick back, then like you're doing a combination lock. That's like I could get the buttons. That I could remember, like A, B, like that I could understand. But when you're like doing like, oh, you have to rotate the control stick and the perfect thing, that's just like, okay, this is too hard for me. I'm just poor simple boy. Can you do water? Thank you. Got 3 strands of starlights. String lights. Alright, how do I make power poles? So I'm building out this infrastructure and I want there to be light and electricity everywhere. Do I have the instructions to make power poles yet? No. Is that... Let me guess, is this a thing here? Can I buy them to make power poles? I can buy harbor poles. Harbor pole. Fair enough. How do I make electricity poles? Oh, I've got 20 bricks. I completely missed that notification. Still hard to execute and put in rhythm, especially for long sequences. I'm a casual player, played for a long time. Always trying to find out new things. Fair enough. Hi, it's a stranger. I'm Palmy. At times you can show your special I can make lightning. Alright, stretch is done. My Pokedex is still broken. These sacks produce electricity. Why am I gonna call it that? Oh, that's right. I already had this recipe. What does this teach me? Nope, get up. Cool. I have Pokemetal. Severe reduce flash. Fair enough. Oh, I need you. Come over here. Why do you... I get that they're outdoor creatures, but just sleeping on a bench like that... Alright, so I don't have the ability to make light poles yet, so that's kind of annoying. Brighten up the town a bit. How do I make them? How do I be able to generate a dang respect you? Oh, seriously. Well, Alright, I guess just have both of you follow me. What? Let's go swim together? I can't swim. No, I die. I die if I go anything deeper. I do like combos that flow into the... Oh, well, the last string of this... The last two buttons of this combo are technically part of the sequence of this combo. What was the game? I had a game like that, but I can't remember. Seems kind of difficult. I can do weird homunculi. That's it, Piplup. I have to be fused with an animal. I have to be part human. It's gone? Pokemon who's good at swimming. Ditto transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? It's a tricky question. Well, I think Pokemon who are good at swimming... I'd say Lapras springs to mind. I used to see them gliding across the sea carrying humans on their back. Where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, last year you lived in a place like this. So I need bushes and a tree by the ocean. Got it. What's gone? I already have one of those. Where did Trubbish go? Well, I think I just canceled the photo op of Trubbish washing itself. Run! Hawk. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Move in here. Yes, you can. Move in here. Yeah, you can. Move in here. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, short combos me enjoy. Be honest, it's my allergy. I kept exploding the substantial place CPUs fall for. Yeah, fighting against CPUs in any sort of game is always fun because just like because they're trained. They're trained or they're programmed a specific way. So if you fight them enough times, you can figure, oh, well, when the CPU does this, they always do this, which is always delightful. And that's what saved me for when I was fighting the Valkyries in God of War. They were wrecking me until I realized, oh, you always do this after this. I need more bush. Where's more bush? I need more bush. So much to do and see. I find it interesting in Third Strike Capital program CPUs to imitate certain player errors. That is always fun too, is when developers go out of the way, if you're in a multiplayer game, to like give some fault to the computer. But CPUs are not the best thing to actually train against. I discovered that more than once. I do like that you could train your own CPUs in Smash Brothers, though. Where if you kept fighting them with the same move, they would start to learn to go off of that move. Very fun. I know my buddy made a whole bunch of, like, just annoying and frustrating things to fight. I think I might have cut one of the bushes I need. I knew that I cut a bush earlier. Well, Piplup really struggles to keep up. Go, I got some Poke Medals. Alright, so there's still a bit of a gamble to it. That's fair. Yeah, I think I might have sliced the bush earlier than I needed, which is not the best. I remember cutting something I wasn't supposed to, but then again, I do that quite often in this game. Fabio, are you a fan of the Monster Hunter series? What happened? There were more plants growing here. So Drillbur and Exadrill live in the same spot, fair enough. I don't make fence mean though. I should be able to hold down Y and just suck up all the fruit. Alright, so at least I have seeds. Bummer, I was really... Okay. First things first, let's go over here, and let's make more of these. These are the pathways that I need to get across. And look at these trying to think, how much of this was added by you? This is a brand new area. Well, not brand new area, but this is... Which, like, it's wild, because the game like this, you can't just let it generate. Someone had to go through and make this manually. But no, this is a brand new area in my playthrough. So most of this I haven't added. I've taken away a general decent amount of stuff by cleaning. But I haven't really added much here. Yeah, I've been walking around cleaning all this sludge. I was hoping that, like, I could maybe use the rain dance or something, which is another issue. Like is there like tons of stuff possible here? Well, technically you can build however you want. So there's a lot of things that are possible. Because cubes, yeah, it's very, very blocky. But yeah, you can build all sorts of things. So there's all sorts of furniture and different habitats. What's nice though is that when you put blocks together, they will meld, so that way it's not like a gap. Which is nice. But yeah, you should see what some people have made. Some people have straight up made mansions, because not only are there a lot of blocks, but a lot of blocks are dyeable. And like you can change the color of them. A lot of blocks come in like slightly different shapes and sizes. So like you can get really creative and sort of make whatever environment you want. Well, within the confines of the game. Like you can't make custom blocks or nothing. But some people are animating breaking Minecraft blocks like that, including MC Story Mode. I mean, yeah, I can see that it is interesting, like, punching it like this, but the problem is that what I can and can't place is kind of frustrating, because when I put stuff down, I'm like, okay, I would like to pick that up now. Oh, I can't pick that up. I have to break it. So that can be a little frustrating. There's the plain closet. I can get one of the Pokemon that I need. I forget which one. Illuminated tall grass. Got it. Oh, resort meal prep. The issue is that I'm looking for the specific kind of bush that I need, so I don't have to grow one. Because I don't have any Pokemon here that can do growing. But yeah, this is made by the same people who made that game Dragon Quest Builders. And if you've ever played that, it's like this is very, very similar to that same building system. Oh, I learned the recipe for utility pole. Dope. All right, the problem is that I bet a utility pole needs copper, and I don't have the ability to make copper. I have the ingots, and I have this ore, but yep. Lieutenant Surge. How do I get Lieutenant Surge outfit? Oh, that's fun. But I'm not gonna wear it. Change back. Okay, so that's a generator. Neat. But what do I need to make utility poles? Did I lose Piplup again? I lost Piplup again. I never played Dragon Quest Builders 2. I played Dragon Quest Builders 1. It was very fun. I just never picked up the second game. I've been thinking about grabbing it. It goes on sale occasionally. Now, I do just, like, one thing that I could replace these broken blocks and, like, try to, like, refurbish them or whatever, but I kind of like leaving them cracked like that, because it is nice to, like, show the age, you know? It's one thing of, like, for something to be busted and, like, you fix that, like, equipment or so on, and, like, and if it's broken beyond repair, but there is something nice about, like, oh, this thing has been used. Is any of this making sense? Like, it, like, respects the history of it. People did used to live here. I don't just want to go through and, like, completely, like, erase things. Then again, maybe I'm just being a little bit ridiculous. How many blocks do I have left? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this bridge. Bummer. Can't believe I lost Piplup. Where the heck does this go? The better question is, where the heck does this go? Your soft fluff. Okay. Oh, that triggered because of the other request, but I already had some. So it drops things on the ground here. Litter, Pokemon specializes in dropping stuff. Alright, what do I need to make a utility pole? Oh, I just need iron. Dope. And it makes 5? Okay. Oh, but it needs 2. Okay. I do like that they put these, like, these ground placements here. Oh, did that just light up inside their house? That's dope. Where is their light placement though? Aw. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Okay, so that explains why there's... okay. And here I was hoping the water wheel would make it run forever. Oh, a Meryl! Oh, that's lovely. It's got water and hype. Ooh, mug. You're just so hungry. Oh, I need to... Well, I mean, if I had food, that'd be awesome. Go. Someone just left the shower on. Probably not the best. Fabi, you still there? I'm curious as to what you think of all the electricity wires. Do they look aesthetically pleasing? They're a bit cluttery. Right, that connects there. They do de elect. Yes, they do. So we get power from over there. Do I know? So I have. Is this isolated? At least they gave me some free ones right there. I'll grab some of those. Grab these. Oh, cool. At least you can use water gun. I thought it said I can't do this. Oh, it's being pessimistic. And then we do Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. That's a name you should know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. He's the star of the show. So far, I've been following where they have the power pole stations. Not stations, blocks. And now I can actually see the targeting reticle. Yep. Very, very fitting. I have yet to play the Kirby super expensive DLC from Nintendo Plus. Or it's the Forbidden Land, but more... Yeah, the little follower Pokemon take a second to figure out what's going on. Still don't know why Piplup stops following me. I think because he does get hungry. Which, like, if that was a thing, game, you should have told us. Blow bubbles, please. Final boss or something out of K. Yeah, that's it's just, well, that's what a lot of the Kirby games like final bosses are. It's the boss you fought in the story, but again and stronger. Usually they do have some fun different moves though. Oop. All right, so this seems to be a generator. Alright, so that's making electricity as well. But right now our two grids aren't connected. So I'm lighting up the town pretty well. Right, those grids are connected. There it is. That's the connecting power pole. Oh, that just lit a whole bunch of stuff up over there. A whole bunch of... That's a bridge too? Is it? Where's it go? That's one thing. I haven't really explored any of these areas till I hit like a wall that tells me I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sliced one of these earlier. Bomber. If you're grass Pokemon, I need to take you over to the thing. You are not. You are an execute. Are you? Yeah, you're an execute. Or an yep. Alright, that's neat that it's like they're talking to each other. Grow and teleport. Alright, so if this worked with Drillbur... I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow to be able to get Lapras. There's not much I can do. Exit, get, yeah, that's pretty much. Pretty much. Some Pokemon names are just kind of word soup, though. There we got TV. Yes. There we go. From the developer's island. How do I get up there, though? This is powered. What does this do? Mystery machine. Not the fun kind. Are you serious? I guess they don't do elevation well. Inspect, interview for the ages. We managed to track down renowned Kenzo, one of the largest building areas. My dream is a dream of constructing a dream for generations, said a tearful Kenzo. With Machamp by his side, Machamp also helped the construction. Ready to interview. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Right, and then we jump. Okay, so we're up here now. The recipe for a spotlight. Here are the spotlights, but they're not lit up. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Oh, and there's another windmill there. Okay. Oh, so this place is like straight up just giving me like, hey, you want free power? Oh, I'm so happy there's no fall damage. Although, why is this brick here? Okay, secret tunnel, got it. Oh, there's stuff here too? 5 bags of bean seeds. There's water up there I can break. Hacker's Confession 2. Happened when I was hacking into a server of another region, so this isn't exclusively high security. Maybe think hiding something. Oh, this is more stuff about the natural disaster. So the region did the huge repeated hurricanes. Oh, yep, people died. It's very sad. Oh, cool. I have Asper seeds. Alright, so then we got this here. And this goes over to here. Is there any place else I can hook up with electricity? The answer is no. And food while still going hungry. Oh yeah, the pocket dimension's fun. They very much just went like, okay, it's just Kirby now. Pokeball lamp, sweet. Okie dokie. So that's got power over here. This is sort of a farm-like area. Cute flower feeds. Come on, please have a hedge up here somewhere. See, there's like a lot of... This map is a lot bigger than I seem to think it is. What's wrong, Ghost? Why are you making noise, bud? But it doesn't have the things that I seem to require. Hi, buddy. Yes. I know I love you too. Because I don't want to have to feed that furnace a whole bunch. No. No, buddy. I know you're just super, super cute. Right, so that's connected. Good kitty. Let's see. Let's grab some stuff. Alright, so... Oh, can I go steal a hedge from the previous area? Oh, but I need to... Okay. Is that a Lugia? Lugia drop stuff. Well, because I need one more hedge to get Lapras, and I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow to be able to. Well, it's not even by tomorrow because I don't have this cute meow. Turn home. Why are you like this? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yep. Meow. 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 Heracross pincer. Sweet. Heracross and Pinsir are eternal rivals, and my character has put his hand firmly into Pinsir's mouth. Oh, you can do build? That's good. I can build all sorts of ghost. This. Yes. Make me lumber. Make me lumber. Lumber, lumber. I need to find some hedges. Do I have any hedges in this area? That's the question. Big dry. Oh, here's some edges. Kitty kitty. What's up? Well, they followed me? Alright. I've got to figure out some city planning. It's just there's so much stuff like that needs to be done and moved, and it's a lot of tedious like running back and forth with things. So I did a little bit of offline yesterday. I basically while I was playing something else, I let some Pokemon build some houses. Make roads 3 complete. Sweet. Not sure why that triggered now. There goes Ghost. What time is it? Oh, his feeder must have just gone off. Echo, what is the temperature outside? It's currently 81 degrees, but it's today's high, so the temperature should be going down. Tropical seaside. There we go. Details, Lapras. There we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot Lugia was here earlier. Silver Feather. One fine day with a wolf and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzz, no three-eyed frog, a feline canine little cat dog, cat dog, cat dog. Alone in this world as a little cat dog, 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 dog. Over the river and through the muck, on the trail of the garbage truck. Friends to the end through good and bad weather. Life is complicated when you're always together, cat dog. dog. Alone in this world as a little cat dog. Dog. Over the river and through the... So these I can just build. So space-wise, it probably is more efficient to have like the individual habitat homes. One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. Let's see. I don't have the ability to shop. Do I have the ability to make the houses around here? Seashore house recipe. Nope, that's level 3, which is what I'm trying to aim for right now. Blep. Blue. It's a lapras. Good evening. It's really a unique appearance, isn't it? You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back and we've traveled the key together. Oh, what fun we had. Ah. A small and smart and kind-hearted Pokemon, it glides across the surface of the sea with its beautiful song echoes around. I can't. I just read and rush through things and then I say random junk. I'm swimming too, okay. Really? Okay, cool. I've already cleaned up enough mud. Yeah, not supposed to be small. No, it's very large. I'm supposed to be able to ride on the back of it. It's to scale. I'm going to learn how to swim while the screen is black and I can't see anything. That's the most accurate so far of a transformation. All the other ones I've just been growing limbs. I thought I was going to be like just growing the fins to swim and the shell in the back, but that is full on Lapras. Well, not really. It is like 85% of the way Lapras. Alright, what was I... Make the town comfier, swimming time. Yeah, we can go swim together. Yay! But we're going. There's a bit of pop-in on the light. So when I was walking up, I saw like the glow flick on. Okay. I'm just going for it. You swim together, yay. This way, it feels great. Whee! Well, I'm actually pretty quick in the water. I can sprint in the water as well. Oh, I forgot that I was being... Oh, Meryl can swim with us! Uh-oh. I almost drowned. So exciting. So I have a question, Fabio. In terms of like, you know, you're a content consumer. how much do you think I should stream of this, and how much should I just play offline? Because this is a lot of stuff in the game to do and like tedious junk to build. Like, what do you think I should be streaming? What do you think? Or not like I could save things for the next day? Because that's what I've been having trouble. I was talking to Box about it, like how to environment level increased. Like how to balance this. Really wouldn't know. That's fair. 3. New challenges are available. I just love that it keeps track of that anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can now build harbor streetlight, I can harbor poles. Stone brick wall. Brick flooring. Swinging doors. So I can't build the house that's already there? Got it. What happened to the heat? You okay? Please drink water. Stay hydrated. Make a sorbet. Although that kind of requires a blender. Do you have a blender? There's ice cream in the fridge. But what kind of ice cream? That's always the question, isn't it? What kind of ice cream? So that's what I think my goal is right now. Okay. Is that each day I'm hoping to get a Pokemon Center done. We're gonna make this place an even more comfortable. Are you gonna go back home? Alright, so if I get a cart, and I put the cart down, and I grab the 2 cardboard boxes I've been holding on to for a bit. Chalky, fair enough. Alright, what do you need? Need a Pokemon with the bulldoze, need a Pokemon with the build. Cool, so I can go... Oh, okay. That's good. I need to go get Onyx, and I need to go get one of my builders. But otherwise, I should have everyone ready to go with that. But I need Torchic to make more bricks. Where's Torchic? What are those noises, yo? There's some weird noises coming from over there that way. I ran over there. Okay. Oh, there is thumping. But I don't know. Oh. There's Trebush. Z. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so the weird outcome of this sleeping Snorlax? Not scared anymore? More like a Mosslax. So long that the Moss said, yeah, that's impressive. So first things first, I need to go. I need to make Torchic make bricks. I don't have any more. Gosh dang it. Alright, where's Torchic at? Torchic. There's Torchic. I do like that pretty much all the items multiply. So like one thing becomes like 2 or 5 things. My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over to you without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. Oh, they're both yos? Okay. It's a far-fetched. Yeah. You got build, you got chop, sweet. I just need a Pokemon with yep. Where has Lapras gone, I wonder? Cool, that's kind of inappropriate. Lapras is just levitating. Wonderful. Lapras should be here any moment. There we go. Torchic and Vileplume. So you want to be a master of Pokemon? Do you have the skills to be number one? Well, my Pokemon Center isn't lit up with electricity. At least in the wasteland. Alright, so I need to release Torchic. There, Torchic is released. Alright, so let's go get Onyx while we're here. Why can't I access this right now? Oh. Please still be attached to this. Lapras. Alright. There you go. Oh, Berditto and Trubbish. I don't know what's going on with that. The Moslax snoring. Snorlax has been sleeping so long, covered him more. When I found him. A mossy Snorlax, you certainly caught my attention. Can you stop the snoring? Let's go. Run, 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 run. I do like that they have the Snorlax call mixed in with the snoring. Alright, Professor Tango should be here any moment now. Nope, don't watch animated Game Grumps right now. Are you coming? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Some awfully impressive snoring. Some next level napping. That is true. Probably food. Well, I put up a bunch of electricity pole. I'll give it a go. I think I've already completed it, though. Brighten things up. What is Piplup involved? Piplup's not here. What you got? If I have more streetlights, line them up. Roll it up. Yay, I'm a genius. It's not gonna do it. Just like, oh, it did. Okay, so yeah, it's just like with... Oh, it's just like with Slowbro. Moslack's head will bloom if things get brighter, so I just need to make more street lights. Got it. Fire's bright too. You can use fire instead. There's all these burnable buildings. So, firewood, got it. Okay, hello Zora. Lugia again. Be good, can you help me camouflage yourself? I want to get better at it. Sure. I already have toy blocks. Puffy tree pillar. Oh, no, have I not had the recipe for toy blocks? I just bought them? Yeah, that's the first time I made toy blocks. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, the retro noises are delightful. I could have sworn, did I not? What? Did I not make a fire pit? Oh, there's a fire pit. Do I not have a plate? No. Yeah, I don't have a plate. Oh, I've got more advertisement bots coming in. They're blocked though. I'm not gonna buy viewers. That's not how that works. Spooky. Ooh. It can become the various... Oh, I liked that one. I don't know how that worked. Wowee. Yeah, I want to learn. Oh, I don't like the ditto expression. I wish I had the camera turned because it did not look good. You learned camouflage. Alright, let me go over here. Craft. Alright, going over here. What? Did I not? What? Oh, no table. Got it. No table. There we go. Resort meal prep habitat. So I'm gonna get Arcanine. I think it's relaxing. Anytime you want to play with fire, good to know. Alright, what do I need to make lamps? Where did they get put? Oh no, this is where it needs to go. Let's see, let's put some over on... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, that's balanced-ish. Let's go back to Professor and the Snorlax, or the Mosslax, or whatever it's called. It's much brighter now. I'm hungry. I should get some food. But I need to resist that impulse. I need to consume less food. Huh? What is going on? Oh no, it's the Peachy Chew that I've seen from the trailers. Goodness, where am I? Where are all my little friends? A pleasure to make your acquaintance, I think. See here from the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. Pikachu, not Peachy Chew. Pikachu. But Pikachu, peaky compared to other Pikachu. Yep. What am I asking? Where did you all come from? This is very, like, that's one thing that I hope gets explained eventually, is, like, these Pokemon aren't there, and then they're, like, spawned into existence. No memories of how they got there. Can you remember anything? Totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep for a little bit longer. Thank you, you're too kind. Sure to ask you though. Truly casting overcloud for some reason. We've been working hard to brighten the place up. And it is quite dark around here. Such a Pokemon you can use powerful, should be hoping. I don't think they can. Because they don't look very electrically charged. Pika. It's also a dead Pikachu. I don't think it's dead. I think it's just like burnt out. Like it doesn't got no electricity because it doesn't look like a ghost type. But it does look like a ghost type. But it looks more fairy-ish with because it's not like white. It's got like a slight pink tone to it. So I think it's just because I think peaky means sick in like some vernacular. Dean, I'm just shocked as you are, but I'm so sorry it doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you like this. We still be grateful for your aid. You know what we can from any Pokemon. On top of that, Birditto here has some sort of mysterious power. I don't know why you're just blabbing about that to everybody. There's no use moping about. At least they seem very positive. And very polite as well. Then we've got no specialties. Alright, here. This is, when its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity. As a result, its physical structure has changed. So yeah, it's burnt out. It like overused the whole electrical patches in the cheek. Yeah, it was all over the internet. Everyone thinking it was dead, but yeah, so it's not dead. So it's confirmed that it's not dead. So there's that at least. So we know that. But it's just burnt out of power. It doesn't have any electricity left. Its electrical generating organs are bust. Oh yeah, the internet always does that. You can't trust the internet ever. Obviously, whatever's gonna wake up Snorlax has to do whatever this thing is, but we don't know what this is yet. Okay. So it's at 80 points. And last time it was stuck at like 70-something points, and I had to do a couple of different side quests. Yeah, last time it was the same situation. I had to do a couple of side quests to figure things out. Oof. There's Arcanine. Dude, I had no idea that was you. Sweet. Please tell me it's not hide and sneak. Oh, I don't want to play hide and seek right now. Cool. Same with the jump rope from Bulbasaur. I can play jump rope with Bulbasaur. But yeah, I really didn't pay attention to this much because as it was coming out, because with how the last few Pokemon games have gone, it's just like Legends ZA. I mean, you could see for yourself. I stopped streaming because it just like it was just such more of the same. But this is like such. It's just always the same thing. Pokemon makes really good spin-off games when they're like when Game Freak is allowed to just like team up with another company and figure things out. But when it comes to their mainline games, they don't ever get things. There was art of it glowing. I thought it glowed and constantly. I mean, Bulbapedia says there's a glow, and I don't know what I saw. I should check out Cerebi, the Pokemon Guide website. Where's this one? Why do you insist on levitating? Where is Torchic? Where's Piplup? That's interesting. They're marked on the map. Very interesting. There's Torchic. Let's go. So listen up. So I've discovered, or at least I mean you were here for that I can transport. Oh, it's a Growlithe, not an Arcanine. I always get those two mixed up. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab. Who am I grabbing? I'm gonna grab Onix. That's what I'm gonna grab. Onix is the only Pokemon I currently have that has the whatchamacallit, Bulldoze. Okay, so he's in both places. Lead. Oh, well, that's very sweet. It's just like a good job. Deedle beep. With the app for bettering the environment, please accept this memento as a thank for the great improvements you made to this area. Party poppers. Keep on living your best Poke life. We use it to make loud noises for fun. You can only use each one once. Got it. Putting it in a box to never touch. Alright, let's go. Let's travel. We will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. I wonder if any of the new anime is good. I've heard mixed things about it. I say new. I should probably say new-ish. It's been going on for a bit. I will travel across... Oh, there's Onyx. I brought Onyx to the beach. I'm sure he's going to be delighted. So I'm pretty sure one of those viewers is me. So I've got 2 viewers right now. One is you, Fabio, and then I'm pretty sure the other is me via Restream or Twitch here. So I'm pretty sure my Twitch chat counts as a viewer. Okay, you were able to escape. Awesome. Can you navigate down those stairs? Sweet. Start building. Yes. Beep beep beep, calculating time. It'll be done tomorrow. Sweet. Go. Let's put some lights over here. What is that? What is what? All right. Yep, following me. Okay, so we gotta go up the... Gotta go up here. Where are we going, though? Where am I taking you, though, Trevish? Lighthouse. I've already done that. Ooh, we have power. I do like that, like, if I've already done it, it's just like... Which is it, I think, is a thing that all quests should have. Just like, I need you to collect 3 whistling herbs. Go and find them. Well, this one game at least says, I need you to... Oh, you already have whistling herbs. May I have those? Stray fish Snorlax will waste away if we continue to sleep without anything. Oh dear, whatever should I do? But lamenting... Yep. Where's the crafting table? There's one around here somewhere. Everybody's working for the weekend. Let's see if I can find the Oh, you're stuck through the door, bud. That's unnatural. It's very natural. So I have had one thing spoiled for me, and that is that apparently actual glass windows take forever to unlock. So that's a bit of a bummer. Can I not? No. Reminds me of back on days. The memories are always... This Pikachu is an elderly old woman from the vibe that I'm getting. I've already done that stuff. I've already done the things. We're going to the windmill. I've already connected to the power grid. So that's the thing that's really bothering me, is that Tangrowth gives you like this progress thing of like, oh, it's 80 points, but no, those points are nonsense. It's not actually points that you're getting to. There's an arbitrary, and then it's different arbitrary levels. So it shouldn't give you points. It should just say, oh, I don't think we're quite there yet, and then like progress. Giving you things is like, oh, we're at 80% brightness. Just put a whole bunch of lights. So I could have spent hours just throwing lights everywhere, and then just not have things lit up because you don't need those lights. I'm just actually seeing power generates other device model will lose me sadly. Yeah, I can answer. Utility poles. Okay, so I've already learned how to do this. I've already picked them up. Look at all that nothing over there. Why didn't it give me this when I got it? Have you already gone ahead place? Yeah. I did that like an hour and a half ago. Okay, I've already done that. My heart's beating so fast. Streetlight, right? Harbor Streetlight. Okay, did I already do this? I've already done this. Oh. That is what they're asking. They just need one specifically near this. Got it. Picking up. We'll give it a go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this was just like all these hoops. They could have just the whole 80% thing. Just say we're not quite there yet and have them struggle for a while. Okay, so that makes sense. When I'm friends with them, they call me Birditto, which is the name, but otherwise they just call me Ditto. Got it. Oh, I was trying to get underneath it. So over here I get Lugia, and over in the wasteland I get Ho-Oh. Zap him with electricity. What does it do? Is it a clock? Is it a cuckoo clock? Follow the way. Is it a cattle prod? What is it? Take them. Alright, taking Torchic to the furnace. Aren't you supposed to be helping build the thing? Why are you over here? Okay, so that's already doing a thing. And they're still constructing that over there. Yep. Sorry, I'm just so hungry. Okay. Here is food. Now follow me, please. I wonder if this will let me put water down. I wonder how that's gonna work. Do I have to do the buckets like Minecraft or no? This wheel is flowing the wrong way. Why is this wheel flowing the wrong way? Water wheel is actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Quest. Yep. Okay. Right now, back to Pikachu. Device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? You must first connect the machine to electrical current. We've done that. Yep, we've already done it. Pick up using utility poles. Connected to the generator explains things clearly. Right now, Bird, it sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. I've already done this. Oh, yes, I've already done it. Now, please go into that explanation. This right now. Oh, is it a busting move? Is it teleporter? What does it do? What does it do? Why are you slow? Is she charging herself? This is a healing device. What does it do? What did it do? It's able to let. Oh, cool. So she did charge herself. I don't know why I'm assigning it a gender. I don't know. Check the Japanese. Fabio, go to Japanese, get its text, and see if it's using male or female pronouns, please. Pikachu! Did it bring the daylight back? Just white screen. I made the air sparkle. I had the volume up to hear past the... what would you look at that? It's incredibly bright. Oh, she's glowing. So there's the glow you were looking for. I need you to go see what gender this thing is, because I've been assigning it female pronouns due to just the vibe, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. Uh-oh. My green screen sleeve is falling apart. Then again, it's not the back sleeve the best well made. So the green sleeve, I was gonna sew it. Then I realized, like, oh, my dad's threw out our sewing machine a while ago. So it's held together with mostly tape. I got adhesive Velcro instead of like Velcro sewing patches. But yeah, so to do it by hand is going to take me a bit. So I've just been doing that, but the adhesive's starting to fail, especially where the springs are for the tension arm. Is female though. Oh, that's right. It's got the heart on the end. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Small tail makes it more difficult to tell. But yeah, it does have the heart on the end. It does have the heart on the end. See? I noticed that earlier, and I always forget, because so many Pokemon now don't have gender differences. There's all these ideas they come up with, and then like, if you're gonna do that, then you need to do it. But this, like, oh, that would require us to make 2 slightly different models for one of these things. Coin's all shiny too. Beautiful Pikachu and bright. Think of your kind of word. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. So she's now just a nightlight. Everyone's running. Illuminate. It's asking questions. It's always never a good sign. Let's see what you all have to say about stuff. Shall we go check on Snorlax? It's cute. It's got brown eyes. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, and since her cheeks are still broken, she's letting off little static charges. She's slowly leaking power. That's both sad, but very pretty. Should be close to waking up now. What can we provide? A little push? Food, probably? Quite close, but no luck. Some serious dedication to sleep. Doing more than we already have. Food. Uh-oh. Pikachu summoned the lightning. Zapdos? Oh no! It's... Okay. So that's what that building was for. Good thing I didn't go up there. Oh, that's fun. We accidentally summoned another legendary Pokemon. We had Kyogre the other day. Snorlax got struck by lightning. Raikou. Oh. So you're just still following me along. Now this is a surprise. How do we get up there? The town is still sparkly. Oh, and the thunder cleared the clouds away. That's dope. Oh, there's another thingy here. Can I see the load of the grid? 'Cause that would be helpful. You Pokemon got the town glowing again by yourselves. We sure did. Talk about shock and development. I even let loose at extreme lower line mode. That's how shocked I was. If it hit anyone, by bad. You almost killed a thing. I'm not really sure all where the humans went. The big natural disaster all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. So there was an apocalypse of natural disaster. This place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Coming back when they realize the clouds are gone. I said, what's up? And I'm best buds with all you know. Okay. They just made Raichu just, like, totally chill. Or Raikou is totally chill. That's fun. Generate. Can I have you live with me or no? Catch you later, bud, but hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. I'm going to roar, fade to black, teleport. What happened to be Raiko? They just so happen to be. Yeah, because we already met Kyogre. You terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? I forget Snorlax though. Incredibly tough Pokemon. Oh dear, looks as though they stun, they cannot move due to the lightning. You're talking to them for this, Bordito. I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping there here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslasks, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where all the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play little tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and those humans give me food in return. I just remember something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the human had run food on themselves. Words. I wonder if those natural disasters, right? I wonder if those natural disasters Raiko mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started getting kind of hangry, and I scuffled with one real ordinary-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I just figured I had to sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you see you were buried in the dirt covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters so much that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? My pleasure. This Pokemon tried to sleep off. It's bad mood, lost a fight. Fair enough. Oh, you can see its toes. Very cute. Oh, you can see it right there. Explore somewhere you haven't been. I remember heading back to the previous town. Go through the other gate there. Alright, brighten things up completed. Clean up the mud 1 completed. Okay, so wait here while you check it out. Fair enough. surf. This is the boat. We're home. Oh no. Sound the voice is coming closer. Seems to be coming from above. Oh, where are stairs? Cool, I could jump onto the lines. It's a happini! Eek, who are you? Someone's... Oh, I'm sitting wrong. I've been leaned up against my desk and I cut circulation off of my leg. I don't think so. You're right, you don't really look all that scary. I'm made of goo. Sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on the ship. Of course, I still hear sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. The sound is for me? Sure. Well, we're in the ship. Peek through that hole to check it out. It's too dark to see anything. What's up? Food? Food? I'm about to end my stream here soon anyway. You want me to go with you? Oh, you're already ready to go now? I can't think of anything off of the top of my head, but a bag of frozen chicken. We were talking about that the other day, but that's kind of expensive. Huh? Maybe in like 5 or so minutes. Okay. Get friends with Opini. A message from your Pokedex. And a recipe reward for meeting lots of Pokemon. Vine wall decoration. Very nice. Alright. My brother needs help going shopping. Or rather, I want to go shopping with him. I'm hungry. I need to get some chicken. Poke metal. Oh, and there's a generator here. Can I pick this up? Looks like I can't. It looks like this is like another mini town I could reestablish. Well, Fabio, it was nice seeing you. I'm gonna hop off for now. I have been going for over 4 hours, but building up in stamina for streaming and so on. Probably going to do a little bit of offline play later today, build some habitats, do some of do some of the work around town, fix things and so on. Oh, look at that. This is fun. This got the picture of Raikou. Alright, but thank you for watching as always, and I'll hope to see you again soon. I'm trying to do these daily starting about 2 o'clock, but I don't know how that's going to change. I got a job interview tomorrow, and hopefully I will have a job, which then will screw up my schedule, but oh well. But thank you for watching, and have a good whatever time of day it is. See ya.